Okay, I'm back. Hello. That was very strange. It was very strange. So, as I said, I just started a new stream. Came back. Not sure what it was. I think it might have been. It could have been a me problem because it's the moment I left, and I just clicked into updates just to see if it was doing anything. It started downloading an update. So it might have been Microsoft being a shit. I've been Microsoft being an arsehole. Anyway, excuse me. I came back in. I went into Protector's Enclave, which we'll go back to, and it seemed okay. I restarted the computer. I let it do its whatever it wanted to do with its updates. And then I restarted the computer just to clear anything that was using memory. And I also turned off updates for 7 days, just in case it's acting like an idiot. So where was I? I've got to pick up... Okay, I'm going to fight the dragon, that's right.
Oh great, just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caladorin, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you.
I forgot.
Bite-sized morsels.
There's no way I could have done this with that jerking around. I had a look at the end of the stream just to check you were saying what I was saying, and it was exactly the same. So it could have been my assistant. Could have been my assistant. So I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I'm not impressed, whatever it was.
Nose stacks spicy. I will feasting on the rest.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
I thought, oh, now it's disappeared altogether. Yeah, I called this one episode, whatever, it's 23 or 24, I forget, continued, so. And I'll link them together in the description boxes, or in the pinned comment. I'll do a link there, so you can find the one.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Yeah, Microsoft often fucks me around like that. Sometimes I'll be doing something and it'll just start going really slow and strange. It's not often. It's like once in a very, very rare while, something really goes, like it just starts acting really, really funny. And I think, it's not acting right. It's like it's slowed down a little bit or whatever's going on. And I check and there's an update. It's waiting to do an update. It wants to do an update of some kind. Like, Windows 10 is at the end of its life. Just stop it already. Just don't worry about it. I should just keep delaying it if it could. So I don't know what the updates they're doing are so important now at the end of their life. Like, who gives a fuck? Just leave us alone. So I think it might be that.
Welcome, adventurer. Like Halidor and Shiny.
Rare red, okay, like that. Okay, I've got like a fourth one of the red. It's the only thing I can think of it was. It's another one I forgot to do. Okay, that's done.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Why am I going here? This is my default. I go here when I want to think or do something. Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. No, I shouldn't be here, should I? I should be in the... I've got to buy the... thingies. I've got to work out what I need. Oh, okay, hang on a sec. Enough of that fucking shit. Alright, so... I need 2 whites. I need 2 blues. I need 3 greens. I need 3 blacks. And I need 3 reds. Okay, so now what I've got to do, I've got to go through my alts, because I want to leave Zagan his currency on this account. He's got, how much has he got? Scroll down to campaign, event currency. Deep Ruby. He's got 2430. Alright. So, and I thought I'd need $3750 I've got written down. So 3750. So I would have had to have grind for another 1,000, another 3 days or something, full on. Anyway, doesn't matter. I didn't know I was going to get all these eggs anyway, so I want to keep this in case I can get the the vanity pet just for collection's sakes, just to have it, because I don't want to use it though. I'm not interested in using it, but it would be nice to have it. So I will save all of this this currency and go to the other lot, the alts, and do them there. So I'll go to your first. So what I'm going to do first, I think I'll just buy the ones I need and put them in the bank. That's a good idea. Put them in the bank, and then I'll get each person to make them on their own. Like, I'll get Pop to make his, Yor to make his, Zagan to make his own. Okay, so I want, let me see, I want 2 whites. Okay, get 2 whites.
Banish these snail things from my
Legendary white. And I want, the next one I want is a blue. Legendary blue. Okay, so I'll put those in the bank. I'm going to do it like very methodically so I don't make any silly mistakes, because he's going to need his eggs anyway, but I'm just going to put them all in the bank to start with. So I'll go and get all the ones I need. Hang on, I'll better cross those off. Okay, I'm scribbling on a piece of paper. I've got all the ones: white, white, blue, blue, green, 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 black, 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 red, red, red. Okay. So, hang on, I've got green already. What am I talking about? I've got green already. I don't need green ones. I'm getting overexcited. Hang on, let me look properly. The ledge ones I've got 4 greens. So I don't need any greens. Why did I write 3 greens? I've got 1 white, 1 blue, and 4 greens. Okay, so no greens. I don't need any greens. I just cross those off. Whites, I've got 1, so I need 2. So I just got those. Blue, I've got 1, so I need 2. I just got 1, so I crossed 1 off. So I've got 1 to get, and then I've got the 3. And blacks and reds, I don't have any, so I need 3 of each. Yes, okay. Okay. Alright, so I'll go, and it's best if I just get them as I can, put them in the bank, and then I'll go to the 3 people who are getting them, and they can take out what they need and make their own. Okay. So I go to the next one, it'll be Rockstar. And I'll just keep the currency on the alts that have the currency, and they can buy them next year or do whatever they want with them. Okay, so I need 1 blue, 1 legendary blue, and 2 blacks you can get. Put them in the bank. I've made mistakes in the past, done really stupid stuff and made stupid mistakes. What's this? Unawakened Heart of Water. Oh, that was for his that quest doesn't exist anymore. That's for the water set, the one that does the heal. Alright, so this. Here's the other one. I'm looking, but I don't see. Where is it? So what did I get? I got 2 blacks. Because I'm likely, if I don't cross it off the list, I'm likely to get 2 more because I think I still need them. Okay, so I just need 1 black. Okay, so Kongi. So you could do this on a couple of alts. I didn't have to do it on so many, did I? But then again, I got all the other eggs that I needed, so yeah, maybe I did, I don't know. It's only the legendary ones I got stuck on. I got all the other ones I needed, really, didn't I? All the rares and the epics, just not the legendary ones. Okay, so to the shop, to the shop. I'm a bit addled, mentally addled. I didn't expect to have have to log out and restart the computer before I did it. Okay, so what I need 1 black, 2 reds from him. Stupid Microsoft. I can't wait till it's out of service and I don't have to worry about updates anymore. My XP works beautifully and like it hasn't been connected to the internet for however many fucking years, like 15, 20 years, I don't know how long. A long, no, not 20 years, but a long time. Okay, hang on. Bank. I just make things more complicated than they need to be. I know that much. Great if you could transfer the currency across to one character. Okay, what do I need? I just need 1 red. If I find it's bound to account and I can swap it around, I'll be right pissed off. Because I thought once you equip it, it's going to be bound to character, right? So I need 3. I need 1 for the DPS, 1 for the heal, and 1 for the tank. That's why I'm doing 3 of them. But if I can swap it around, I'll be like, all of that just for a little convenience? No. Okay, so I'll cross the red out. Okay, now go back to Zagan. Did I put that in the bank? I did, didn't I? Yeah, hang on. No, I didn't, did I? Okay, back to Zag. So he did the most of the work, he should actually get first dibs. I don't need to be here now.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Okay, what does he need? Oh yeah, he does. He has to be in the thing to buy it, doesn't he? He can't make it. He's got to buy it. Okay. All right, let me put the extras in the bank. All these ones he doesn't need. He only needs 15, so hang on a second. Okay, so what have we got here? I didn't know that before. I didn't know that before, so epic. Just stick him in there. At least they stack, that's really good. In the old days they didn't stack, like a lot of things never stacked. So it's red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, epic blue, epic blue, red, black, epic black, epic red. The rare's at the top and the epic standing. What's that? Red, green. Have that one. Red, blue. White. Legendary. Oh, this legendary. It's legendary white. Blue, red, red. Oh, that makes life a real lot easier that they did that. It's really good. Very good, devs, very good. Black. A white, blue. That's epic as the black, red. That's a blue. That's a blue. That's a black. That's red, green. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Like in years gone by, when the devs were really fucked up, before Deca took over, they would have had these non-stackable. I guarantee it. They would have had it like, because I didn't think they'd be stackable, and I didn't check. I was just putting them in one by one. Right? But I guarantee they wouldn't have been stackable. They would have been just filling up your bags for no reason to get you to buy more bags. They're terrible. Like, they were terrible. That's the way it should be. It like makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll just go to hang on, the bank. Hang on. I did the bank already, didn't I? Okay, no, I did the bank. I'm putting them in the bank, aren't I? Okay. Right. So I've got to go to Jet. He's got them. Jet's got them. I got these like things around my neck, and they usually hang in the middle, but I've got my microphone hanging off my t-shirt at the front, so I have to push them all to the side, but they're heavy and they keep pushing back over and give me the shits. Hang on, Jet. And get his out of the thing and put them in the bank, and then I should have all of them. Just do them in order. Just do them in order. Oh, okay, one's bound to account. Right. Okay. Well, I don't really care, do I? They're all for me anyway. Oh, that's the one I bought. I think I bought that one. I don't know. Rare mechanic, rare black. Okay, I see. Yeah, one's bound to account. Okay, that's done. Alright, now I just go to the characters and hang on. Oh, what a hoo-ha. Right.
I defend the weak.
Okay, so I want one of each. Okay, so it's the legendary one. Okay, first egg about to get there.
We stand against the gods.
You do realise I've still got to do my campaigns yet. It's 3:22 in the morning and I've still got to do my campaigns. Oh my goodness. So I just go claim. Okay. I can't say it's a painless process at all, but I did need 3 as well. I did need 3, 1 for each of the roles. So.
We can do better.
I think it's going to end up like a little dragon that flies around my head and bothers. Excuse me, and bothers me. They're not bound, even if you equip it. It's not bound. I could have just got one. But do I want to swap it around? I don't know. Right, anyway. Oh, there it is, just hanging in the air like that. Looking sad. Okay, hello. I used to see people with those, I thought they were broken. I thought it was supposed to be going in a circle. I thought my GPU wasn't working. All right. So what does it do? 6% damage resistance and damage against dragons. Lovely. 3% action point gain. Good. 6% gold gain and a chance to gain rough astral diamonds from kills. So let's go kill something. I'll just see if I get anything when it kills something. So it's not bound. You can just use it and sell it. Like equip it. Is that broken? I think that's broken because everything is bound once you use it. There's nothing in the game that you can. Is there? Am I thinking like I can't think of anything that you equip. And then you can just take it off and put it back on the auction house once you've used it. I don't think so. I think it's bugged. I don't think this is supposed to be like this. Anyway, I want it anyway. I don't want to give it away. So. I just saw diamonds. I saw some diamonds. I saw 56 diamonds, rough diamonds. $135 diamonds. So yeah, it's working. It's working fine. I might use this all the time instead of the owlbear. And just use the owlbear when I'm going into a... It's right near my head. Look. With the orb, it looks wrong. I'm never happy, am I? Okay, when you do fashion, it doesn't show up at all. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. It shows up as gear. Well, that's good. That's good. You know why? Because, hang on a sec. $56. It's giving me 56 on a kill. The joke is, like, do I really need any? I've got over 6 million anyway. Look, 6,100,000. I'm going to end up with a shit ton. I won't need to do as many randoms. You know what I mean? It'll build up and up and up and up. Not that I'm complaining, but that's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wear. It doesn't show up when you're in this. So when I'm just running around, I'll probably just run around in casual clothes on Zagan, right? Because I don't like the look of the two of the orb and that together. Call me petty, but you know, isn't that a little bit busy? That sort of ruins my look. But when I'm in a dungeon, I need the damage anyway, so I'll just use the owlbear when I'm in a dungeon. So I'll just when I'm in a dungeon and I'm in my gear, I just won't use it. So I'm very happy about that. I got it for the dragon stuff, not for the diamonds, not for the action points. I got it for the actual the dragon bonus, the 6% damage. And that's the reason that I got for the DPS, the healer, and the tank, which I better go and do as well. So, so I can, whatever role I want to do in a dragon, I've got that extra damage or damage resistance, and damage resistance. So for scaled content, for solo content, I'll use it all the time. I'll have it slotted in. So for AoE scaled, whenever I'm just running around, I'll put it in. But when I'm in, I think for scaled probably, I want the owlbear for scaled as well for the dungeons and stuff. So I'll just wait until I go into the casual gear and then I'll put it on. Okay, fair enough. Where is it? Two from the top. That's better. It's got exactly the same one as that. Same icon. Okay, I'll put it next to that one so I know where it is. Okay, let me go to... Oh, let me leave here. I'll do Pop and your. I'll do your first because he got the legendary drops. He got 2 ledge drops.
Our courage lights our path.
I just don't want it on the next to the orb. I think it looks too busy and too pretentious. It just doesn't look what I want. The look I want for him to be in this outfit. This is the look I want. I don't want that thing up against his head. If it was sort of a bit away from him, I mightn't be so bothered. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I think it's something that you use when you need it, when it's appropriate, not all the time, because you can't use the owlbear figurine anyway. So. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for coming. I'm just sort of, is that really? It's not realistic. It's not really flying. Well, that's not going to keep him up, is it? I'm flapping a bit harder than that. Anyway. Okay, so I'll take him off. Because that's the way I want it to look. When he's in a dungeon. But he'll need the damage anyway from the owlbear, so that's all good, I'm fine with that. It's just when he's in casual clothes and running around doing his solo stuff and his campaigns and all that stuff, that's when I'll put it on. And just sacrifice the extra damage from the owlbear. In like the trains and stuff and the wild space invasions and stuff, I'll just sacrifice the owlbear. So when I'm running around, I'll just get extra action points and get extra rough astral diamonds and whatnot. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, and you do get gold gain as well. Okay, because it's got all the bonuses of all the other ones. Okay, fine. Right, let me go and do the others. Go and do your first. It's for the dragon bonus that I really want it. And I didn't have to spend any money. That's good. So I like the way they're running the company at the moment, the game. Everybody got to do egg. Could grind it if you wanted to. You weren't time gated. It's good, and you could finish it early if you were dedicated enough. Let me see what it looks like with him. It might look okay floating around his head when he's in his gear. So he hasn't got an orb. I think it's because Zagan's got an orb as well. Oh, that looks okay, just the one. That's right. And he gets lit up by his headgear as well. So that's okay, that can stay there. Yeah, that's okay, I don't mind that. I think that's what's bugging me about the wizard, is that he's got an orb on one side, and on the other side of his head he's got this dragon, and it's just like, it's too much. It's like claustrophobic. Like, get these things off me. Well, one on its own is okay. It's like a little advisor or something, so I don't mind that. Plus, because he's got the Crown of the Pit Fiend on it, like, it's got its own light, so it looks spooky. So that's okay, that can stay.
Lights our path.
Oh, it's got to be in the same one at a time.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Stick close towards me. I'll get us through this mess.
Defend the weak.
Oh, it's changing. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't apply to all loadouts. You're supposed to click. They're supposed to click wear fashion, and then apply to all loadouts. Otherwise, it just stays on that loadout only. It's changing for all of them. It's not supposed to do that. Maybe it's this thing that's bugging it out. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, now I'll go to Pop and he can get his. So that's what I got left. So I got 1, 2, 5, 8, 2, 1, 2. I don't have that many left actually. Put the epic ones next to the ledge one. That's what I ended up with out of the normal ones. That's the extras. 5 epics, big reds, and just the 1 green. Okay, cool. Let's go and make it. I think out of everyone, I think Pop will get the most benefit out of it, being a tank.
You called me down?
So probably I won't mind him wearing it as well all the time because he hasn't got an orb. I think that's the problem. It's got Zagan's got an orb and it just looks wrong. There's the guppies. Oh, I love those guppies. Put them on, put them on. So watch him mount up again. See the guppies. It's got like a swishy water. Oh, she's gone. Alright, let me put, hang on.
We could do better.
Okay, it's in the wrong spot. I need it on number 6. Because I was wondering earlier, why is it that I'm confused, I'm hitting the wrong things? It's because on Zagan I've got the owlbear on number 6 and the forger's box in the middle, and on everybody else I've got it back to front. So I've got to swap it over. Just got to wait 2 minutes. stick it in though. I'll just swap these over. He's only got 2 loadouts anyway, so. Undefined bag? What? I thought he was dead. I thought he died. Maybe it's a relative of his and he died and they've just taken over his account. He's going, who the fuck's that? I'm hitting everything except what I want to hit. Fuck.
Our courage lights our path.
It's doing that fucking thing again.
Stand against the dark.
I smell death.
We can do better.
We will hunt.
We stand against the dark.
Slaughter.
We can do better.
It does this really stupid thing where it swaps them around, and so you get this stupid notification every time it's been unequipped, even though it's not unequipped. But it's moving them around. It thinks it's been unequipped and taken out and put somewhere else because it's done it. So I think I've got to do them one by one. Every time I do a loadout, I'm going to get this shit. All these notifications going on and on and on and on. Hang on a sec. So I look and I see, okay, there's no garnet there. These are fine. I've changed powers and whatever, right? But I don't want the garnets to change.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Slaughter.
I defend the weak.
Okay, that's working. So just do one at a time.
We stand against the dark.
I smell death.
I defend the weak.
Slaughter.
Fucking buggy system it is.
We can do better.
We will hunt.
I defend the weak.
Everyone's wondering what the fuck is he doing?
We stand against the dark.
We will hunt.
I defend the weak.
Slaughter.
Okay, it shouldn't change now.
We stand against the dark.
Fixed it. Yeah, it looks alright as well. It's okay. Matches his outfit actually, gold and it's like pale and everything. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. That can stay.
I defend the weak.
We will hunt.
Yeah, it's bugged. It's bugging. This is bugging out the fashion, but that's a small thing. You can just click, change it over, but it doesn't. It's disabling the apply to all loadouts thing. So it's changing. When you just click wear fashion or wear gear, it's applying it to everything, like all loadouts. So you're losing the ability to change. Like I would have with have him in his gear for his healing, and for his DPS I have him in his casual clothes. So can't do that anymore.
All Regis is here to save the day. What did you
Okay, but that's done anyway. Fantastic. Oh my word! Fucking hell. Now I can do my my campaigns.
Our courage lights our path.
What's this? Folder not found. Okay. And I don't give a toss about. Oh, the yeah. Okay, let's go get it. I can get it, but I'm not going to use it. But I'll get it just because I won't be able to get it again. So. And I've got 430 to spare. So the Dragon's going for 854. That's a lot less than it was going for in the past. I think it was like over $1 million, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, look, they're all low. It's price wars now. Let's go up. 100 million, let's have a tour of the prices, shall we? 100 million, one diamond less, this asshole. One diamond less than that, oh yeah. 50 million, 11 million, oh my goodness, that was a big drop. 40 million, 11 million, that was a bigger drop. 6, a bit more realistic. That was only a few hours ago too. Okay, so so it goes like it's 5 days, and then it goes 5 days, 23.9 hours or whatever, right? And counts down. So it was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It was like 5 hours ago, right? Someone's whopped this up. I was like, oh no, I'll beat you by 1 million. Oh no, hang on, no. I don't know. That might have been up longer, I'm not sure. 3 days, I forget. Anyway, 5 million, 4,900, 4,8. Oh, and then a big drop, 3,3. And then this is the same person. Oh, they were busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 of them. 6. So I've got 6. 6 of them, all for the same price. And they shouldn't have a high bid because it's bid. And once someone bids, they can't take it down. So That's stuck there, right? Okay. 3 million, 3 million, 3 million. They were being nice. Those three were being decent. They were like, oh, we'll just stick it up. Then this person comes along and goes, oh no, I really want to sell one more. So it's at 2825. So that was a good deal. That was a good deal, less, yeah, good. This was 100 less. Well, no, actually. 50,000 less. That's alright. That's respectable. 2775. So 75,000 less. That's good. That's nice. Yep, decent. 2696. That's pitiful. Oh, 969 as well. So like 31 diamonds less. They're an old one too. They should know better than that. Anyone without the hashtag is an old account, so they know better. Unless it's someone that's bought the account, I don't know. Oh no, his brain's still a dragon. What am I talking about? Oh, okay. No, they're 3 million. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Just let me look. Mythic. Hang on. Gold dragon. Just. I'm seeing them. Okay, now I can see them properly. Fucking thing. Alright. Okay, now I can see properly. 199.5, 3, 3. Then we have the person that did 3, 3 all the time. Then 2. So 2, 17, 16, 15, 15, 1456, that's 50, that's good. 456, 400, that's 50 off, that's good. 1399, naughty. Oh, and he did two of them as well. For 1,000 less. At this type of amount, 1,000 is a pretty big slap in the face as well. You want to take off 10,000 or something, 20,000 or something, just to make it. But then again, someone would disagree with me and say, well, you know, someone's just going to undercut you, and so you're just forcing the prices down. And I say, yeah, it's good for the buyers. But anyway, out of respect for the people that you're undercutting, please don't just undercut by 1,000 at this level anyway. Like, you know, 5 or 10 or something is a bit better. Be generous. 1399. Then this one was, that was like almost, that was 100,000 less. That's a good deal. So hats off to this person, Serena. Good on you for doing that. That was a good deal. And this person, likewise, 100,000 off. That's what you'd expect at this level, like this expensive. They took off 100,000. They took off 11,000. That's okay. It's alright. It's still something. 10,000's okay. They took off 2. Dreadful. Dreadful. 2 diamonds. No. Then this one, 98, which is almost 100,000, so that's okay. That's decent. They made it a nice round million. But at this stage, they should have just done 999. That's what I would have done, like 999, 000, and people would have gone, oh, it's way cheaper. It's like, yeah, nearly 100,000, but it's even under a million. It would have stuck out like dog's balls, like this one. But this one's only 2 cheaper. This master, the asshole, 2 diamonds to try and undercut it. Dreadful. The 967, then they're getting desperate to keep it up. So 999, 960 is like 20,000 or something. That's okay. It's all okay. 965, 2 diamonds, pretty bad. And here we go, the normal shit. 1965, 964, 1,000. This person is good. Jack Darkfire, good on ya. Because that was 14,000 down. That's what they should be doing. And yeah, so this person, good on you. But the ones that do 1 diamond, 2 diamond, nah, not nice. You don't care about anyone else but yourself. It's just rude to the person you're undercutting to just do 1 diamond, or at this level, when you're dealing in the hundreds of thousands of diamonds, to do 1,000 is just as bad as 1 diamond at lower. That's what I think anyway. Okay, let's do our weeklies. And I want to run around with this new gear on for a while, so I'm just going to leave the dragon off. Oh yeah, chunky ass. Let me have a look. I know what he looks like. I know what he looks like already. I'll just stick him on in the Stronghold.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Just a minute, Gerard. You'll come back in a sec. I mean, he's quite big. But, yeah, it's a bit big, a bit too big, in the wrong places. So he's got the same animation no matter how fast he's going. He's alright. I prefer Valogorix though. I prefer Valogorix any day. Just for the vibe of it, is what I like him better. But yeah, alright, thank you, I got him. I'm happy about that. I like the imp, he's good. But okay, we've got him. I'm grateful for that, for the collection, but I won't equip him. And I said I wouldn't equip him. Okay, now the next one is... So I finished 2. I'm just going to have a piece of bread in it. So I finished 2. That's got 900, and the other one's got 900. Most annoying music ever. Alright, that one's got 849, so I'm not going to be able to get Wild Space finished. I'll be 51 off. That's because when I left, I just wasn't really doing much in there. I was just doing a bit. Okay, so that. That one, some point I've got to go and do some of these coins, or these currencies, so I can do that one. It's not available yet. If I do more Master Spider ones, I'll maybe get to do the next one. And Sharandar I did that last week. Okay. So this is good. This means I'm going to be finished these ones by the time the new mod comes out. So the new mod comes out on the 6th of May, isn't it? So I'll finish 2 of them anyway. I have 1 left. That's okay. So I want to start. I'm late to start the mods. I'm late to start, like everyone else starts in a week before I do. So I'm always a little bit later than everyone else. I'll try and get right on it straight away. Alright, so Pirate Skyhold is the next one. So let's go up there. I'll just get a piece of bread, hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. I had my bread, had a drink of water, got some chewing gum. I've decided this is all wrong for the campaigns, because isn't it? Because I'm doing solo stuff and I want to make some diamonds and stuff.
With numbers comes strength.
Is it bugged for everyone? I haven't got it equipped. Or did they change it and I don't know about it? And the Garnet things are doing that shitty thing as well. Something's going weird. Maybe the server did have a problem before. Maybe it wasn't me. You know, I'm not going to worry about it right now. AOE.
Leave this one to me.
Yeah, it's doing the same fucking thing again. I'm not going through 4 loadouts, putting them in one by one. Go fuck yourselves. It's doing the same thing. But this is on a different character. You haven't equipped the Garnet. No, I haven't. They haven't moved or changed in a week. What's going on? Alright, I'll just leave it alone. Okay.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be heroes.
Well, hello there.
Oh, mount. Oh, I forgot about what's his face. I've got to rank up what's his face. Can I still afford it? I don't think I can afford it now.
I defend the weak.
Surely we could find some
Wolfgar.
way to pass
Wolfgar, I've got to upgrade Wolfgar. Okay, so I've got 2,424,000. How much is the sensitive thing you're not going for? Four. Almost 5. Okay. So I'll just have to, when I get, I don't know about that. See how I go. I'll just keep saving and see how it goes. Well, Sidepan's selling it. I've done a few queues with him. Okay, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I won't push it. I'm lucky to get what I got. To have 2,424,000, aren't I? After having almost nothing the other day. Alright, that's okay then. Okay, let's go to Pirate Skyhold. And we can forget all about... Sorry, I'm going to have chewing gum in my mouth. I'm going to sound like I'm eating, but I'm not. We're going to have a break from all of that egg shit, egg hunting, alright? No more grindy. So just for the record, I've got 6,118,566 rough astral diamonds, okay? And gold, I've got 229. So let's see it go up, right? We'll see how it goes up with this, this dragon equipped. I was eating my bread in the kitchen thinking, that's stupid. I just said before, when I do solo stuff, and I can make stuff, and I want to earn extra diamond, I can use it then. And when I'm doing dungeons and stuff like that, and I want to get the damage, and I thought, well, what am I doing? I'm not in a dungeon doing damage. I'm off soloing, doing campaigns. I'll be in dungeons on my own the whole time. Well, what's the point? I don't have to wear anything in particular. So I thought, yeah, you're being stupid. So I'll put it back on. We'll see how the amount climbs up. But like I grind so hard with it, I do my randoms every single day, don't I? Except for this event, I've stopped. But normally I do them every day, and I don't just do a couple. I do random advanced, random dungeon, and random skirmish. I do all three every day.
At the start of your secret journey, let's open up another chapter from your journey.
Captain Yargo,
You sought out what company Yargo had been searching for a moment.
Gert Knox, no relation. I've got a list of things that need doing and not enough hands to get them done. Lizard folk, undead pirates, spiders, take your pick on what will attack us next.
Concentrate. I nearly went off the edge.
Strike her down. Smash you.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Wolfgar, that's right. I forgot all about I forgot about it again. Let me see. Yeah, you only get 75 tokens for 500. I'd rather spend 500 on bank slots or something like that. So that's a no. I'll just save them from Reapers every day. There's no indicator as to when if you've got the buff off it or not. That kind of sucks. Can't check if it's working or not. I just realised I should put him on and see how he works. See like what sort of damage he does. Because it's only by having him as a active summon companion that he's going to do that anyway. So let me get him. I don't think I've ever seen him in a group before. I don't know what sort of damage he does. Seen him in it alone. Just gone down to 93, it doesn't make much difference. He's tall. Wolfgar, you're a giant. I don't even know what he does. It does a really big hit. You did a couple of big hits there. I wish I had spent those tokens on companion tokens and not mount tokens. I've got that that thing ranked right up, and I can't do it. It was all testing anyway, so it doesn't matter. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. That's right. Can't have everything.
These grim days offer no leisure.
Oh, what have you said? I'll go Skull Fortress. It's basically if I'm in a party and they're already using Regis and already using, I mean, it's not likely to happen, but they're already using the ones that you'd normally use. I want a backup. So, you know, Regis gives, oh yes, so he's Celestial. I'll find out what it is. Hang on. When I get in there, I don't have to test him out, I can find out. I don't have to rank him up now, I can find out by looking at Regis and see what his is, because they're all the same, like, companions of the whatever, the hall. I'll look at Regis, his Celestial, and I'll find out what Wolfgar is.
It's good to be out in the wild again.
Well, it says 3%, so it doesn't go up. So it'll stay at 3%. It won't be 3 or 4 or 5 or something. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay. It's still alright. I still prefer that. Action point gain. Increases action point gain for allies by 3%. I mean, look. I'm happy with that. Okay, thanks Wolfgar, see you later.
I've been
So you can cancel that spore explosion too. I mean, you can move. Cancel the animation, it still goes off. As far as I can tell. The seed's stuck in your tooth. I just know I'm going to go back to the vortex in the end anyway. It's like I like it too much. Let me try it again. It may have its place yet. Hang on. I mean, the other day when I wasn't online, like when I wasn't streaming, I ranked up my personal beholder tank to see what it was like. Summon your personal beholder tank, your beholder personal tank, to blast enemies in a disintegration beam. I thought, oh, that sounds fun. So I ranked it up, and I was like, nah, it's a line. I can't. It's not going to hit many people. So I was like, I'm not using it. Where is it? Where is it? Lunar Fireball. Because it does a big one on the main target. So if I'm right up against the boss's face, maybe it'll work. And I do like fire, and it's got fire, so... give it a go.
Waiting for this.
Forgot to look at the prices for the eggs. Yeah, they're only like 70,000 or something. I know, the eggs are 100 and something. 170. 180. Like a couple, like just under a couple of hundred each. I'd rather keep them. What about the epics? I mean, I'd rather keep it. I'm guessing like 20 something thousand. $50. Oh, that's not bad. The epic ones are going for like 60, 70. Well, maybe I should sell them. And why don't I sell them? The epic ones, and what are the rare ones worth? $5,000. Okay, so the rare ones are going for 5,000. The epic ones, people are having trouble with. So they're going for a couple of hundred almost. It's a big price jump between rare and epic, isn't it? Oh no, 50,000, sorry. 50,000. It's still a big price jump between rare and epic. So 50, 60, whatever. Okay, well, after I do my campaigns, I might consider putting them up for... Because what am I going to do next year? Get more for who? For my alts that I don't play? Although Fade might want one. Yeah, but I can transfer them. I don't need to have them per character, do I? So I might as well just sell the ones I've got. And help get me my my artifact that I want. Alright, I'll sell them. I'll sell the epic ones. Sell all of them. I'll see, yeah, I don't know. What am I going to do with more of them anyway? I'm just having a conversation with myself, if you can't tell. Let me think. I can swap them around anyway. I can just, like, I've got 3. That's convenient. How fucking convenient do I need it to be? That's the story, isn't it? How convenient do I need it to be? I've got 3. They're not bound. I thought they were bound to character, so I had to get 3. 1 for each of them that would be stuck on that character, like everything else. But in this game, you never know. They might say, oh, they're supposed to be bound and we're going to fix that in the next patch. So you make decisions based on what you know, and then it turns out to be all fucked up. So, I don't know. Come on, Elaine, let's kill some shit. I didn't even see it turn up then. On the whole, I did enjoy the egg hunting when I was doing it. I did enjoy it. I know I'm saying like, oh, that fucking hunting, blah blah blah. But it was a good, like I think it was a good event. A good event and well thought out. fair for everyone. Everyone can participate, and they can grind it if they want. They can do as much or as little as they want, and they can get the currency they need. Which was always a problem before, well, often a problem before. Like, I had more currency in this event than I expected I would have. So I was able to finish it fast. So I've never had that happen in this game ever. Like in the whole history of the game, I've never experienced that. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It means the game's giving you more than you expect, which is what you'd like to have happen. So that's a good thing. I mean, most of the times, Neverwinter and, you know, by association Cryptic, put out an event. They have it right down to the nth degree, so they force you to play every single day, right up to the bitter end, and you're desperate to get the currency because you're not sure. Sometimes you don't get enough to get what you want. Like in the Summer Festival, the chair, the emote chair, the wooden chair you can sit on, I wanted that for Yor to have it to sit on, and I did everything I possibly could that whole Summer Festival. I ground my ass off for that. And I didn't have enough because they want you to come back the following year and keep playing. That's why. They're just really, really stingy, or they have been. So this is a nice change. This is going in the right direction, this event. It's much more generous, much more like a nice vibe to it, like a heartwarming sort of vibe, that everybody's running around having fun, everybody's getting, if they put in some time, they get everything they want. Got the maps busy. It was, yeah, I like the way it ran, it was good. So, I said in an earlier stream, this event, this new event will be an indicator of where the game's going, or can be an indicator of where the game's going. So, it looks promising, I saw him that time. I might like it. I might like it better than the spores. On paper it sounds like, oh, I'm doing 20% more damage, but I might want a quick burst anyway, just for this type of stuff anyway, at least. And use the carpet in parties as a sort of because I like to be support. I do like my vortex. Okay, so don't use it when something's about to die because it won't happen. I mean, it might also be good when you're doing commanders. What do I normally use on the commander? I don't normally I use Swarm on the commander. I just thought because sometimes you get ads, not often enough to warrant using it or anything. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not for that. See if I can hit her with it. Oh, I did a good lot. See you in a bit, Elaine. See you in a bit. Have a rest.
We can do better.
I'm missing my heals. I was getting used to the heals with Dedicated Squire. We can do better.
Our courage lights our path.
I tried, it was when I wasn't streaming, it was like yesterday or whenever, when I did the new outfit and all that stuff. I tried Celeste in the Stronghold
We can do better.
to see what sort of a heal she'd give me. And because I remember once I used her a bunch before, and she had really good aggro. She was like, they were all running around her, and she keeping them all busy. They were all going for her, not me. So I thought, okay, well, I'll give that a go. I just felt like it. So I summoned her and put her on, and then I went to a heroic in the Stronghold, just a small, like a medium one. The one that's in the trees, like where there's little groups of people, and we started fighting, and I hit them a few times so that activated them, and then I just sort of like backed off and ran in circles around them, so they were sort of like chasing me, but like they weren't getting me. And then they ended up focusing on her eventually. She didn't heal me once. She didn't heal me one time. Like I got down to about 40% health, and she's too busy fighting them off to do a heal. So like, so much for being a fantastic healer. I think, you know, if you're in a party and she's not doing a lot, maybe she might concentrate on healing you, but when she's in the middle of fighting, nah, she can't be bothered. Not bothered.
The Black Dragon, Garandor. I will prepare the teleportation circle. Activate it when you wish to engage the dragon. Good luck.
I'm gonna need a heal here. I mean, I just basically, I know something. I'm being really picky and I'm being stupid, but I basically just want a multi AOE choice besides the carpet, because I'm bored with the carpet. It's a very good power. I love it, but I'm a bit bored with it. See, they're all focusing on the dedicated square. Look, it's sort of like a tank. He's a good all-round companion, I think. He's got really good health. He keeps himself alive really well. Lure him back onto my icy terrain, but it's gone now. I love it when the screen goes black. And the cutscene happens. It's like so dramatic. Yeah, this is really good damage, eh? Oh look, he's tanking him. I think I'm going to run around with a dedicated squire instead of Elaine. You see all the aggro he had, they were all surrounding him. He's sort of like a tank and a healer at the same time. He's like a paladin in a way. Thank you, Vital Garrick. See you later. Yeah, I might run around with him for a while.
We stand against the dark.
This isn't just any floating earth.
So I can actually get, by grinding my backside off up here, I can actually get weapons for all my alts from Pirate Skyhold. That's a good thing. These are the ones you just grind out with the mini-bosses. I can get, because it says bound to account, binds on equipped to character. So I can get everyone else. I can get his like a better weapon. I forget what he's using. He's using a he's using Stormforged, I think. 2750. Well, it's just a good way to get your ults up. I might think about grinding these out as well, because I like doing that.
You want to know who's in charge here? You're looking at her.
I like the Dragonel, it's alright actually. I saw the big damage it did. I think in a normal situation it behaves properly. I think when you're trying to test it out on a dummy that's just standing still, and the three of them are all the same, and doesn't know which target it's, do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Mate, here's a Vital Gorix. Stuck and confused.
Though I am forbidden the scale far, the tough cup. Garanda the fire. Though she.
There's this quest. Oh, I'll stick this, get rid of this chewing gum. There's this quest called In Hindsight that I cannot find, and I was guessing that for about 2 weeks now. I've been guessing it comes when I reach the last milestone, because it's not popping up. And it's supposed to, I think I've read somewhere it comes to the curator, this guy I'm seeing, so hopefully I'll unlock that and I can get the boon done today. So I've got 20 more to go.
Rather have a drink or be stuck here for weeks?
Gathering seeds for goodness, that's the one from the old Elemental Evil campaign. It's still classed as Pirate Skyhold, so it's coming up under that section. That's funny. Complete heroic encounters. Oh, I better do heroic encounters, I guess.
Landing us in the middle of a stinking swamp.
These books will help us find what we came here for. Would you rather have a drink or be stuck here for weeks?
I'm going to do the train with these guys. I'll leave that squirrel.
I defend the weak. Some navigators landing us in the middle of a stinking swamp.
I don't know if it's changed his name or not. I called him after my boy Mojo, but I don't feel like calling him Mojo. Like having a conversation with him, saying, "Hey Mojo," it's not Mojo. I might change his name. What should I change his name to? What should I do? Let me have a think.
Lizards up ahead, lizards behind.
I mean, I've got loads of characters and, sorry, not characters, but companions and whatever's called Mojo. About 5 or something. Didn't mean to do that. It's not happening on this map, is it?
We stand against the dark.
So he not only heals you, he heals everyone else as well. Even if you're not in a party. That's the thing about calling, like, because I believe in life after death, right? I believe that people still float around, the energy's still there. Same for my boys, I still think that they're still around. I can feel them and stuff. So it doesn't feel right calling someone else, I know it might sound a bit nuts, but it doesn't sound right calling someone in a video game, right, by that name and having a conversation, because I figure that they might think I'm having a conversation with them, and I'm not. I'm having a trivial conversation with a video game character, you know. And like, so I like to think that if they were listening to me, that they knew I was talking about them, you know. So I don't quite feel right about calling. I mean, I like calling companions and things after people and animals and things that you miss. It's nice, but if I'm going to have conversations with them and talk to them and sort of say, come on Moj, hurry up, you know, it's not going to work. No, so I want to change his name. So what should I call him instead? Let me think. But I could call him Trevor after my best friend who died, but then that's the same thing. So I don't know about that. You can't beat the vortex. What's this invite running in here?
Anomalies and abnormalities abound. I can feel the pressures off.
Finally! Finally!
Captain Yargo's gone off somewhere. I'm in charge now.
Finally! Finally! What's this? Mount upgrade tokens. Now I get them. Okay, I'll grab those. Finally.
Never a dull moment on Pirate Skyhold.
What's this in hindsight then? I still have no quest called in hindsight. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Some navigators landing us in the middle of a stinking swamp. We can do better. Stand against the dark.
What's so unnaturally toxic?
So that doesn't mean I'm finished, does it? I finished up here. Alright, but I will come back and do the grinding for the weapons for the others. That sounds fun. And it's quite, I like it. You just go from one to the other, to the other, to the other. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And just keep grinding it out until you've got enough. You can do 50 a week. A couple of weeks and you've got a set. Okay, next one is...
These books will help us find what we came here for, Lily. Would you rather have a drink or be stuck here for weeks?
The flame. Fire. Alright, so we're going to go and do the fire land.
We just don't have enough hands.
Or you can just teleport straight there. And finish that one off. Is that a boon point as well?
I defend the weak.
Yep, boon point. Lesser fire elemental. What's the lesser fire elemental? Is that a vanity pet or something? Inferno Imp, that would be good. Summons a vanity pet, Inferno Imp. That might be fun. This is the Imp, the Devilish Imp. So the Inferno Imp might be the same size as the Devilish Imp, but is on fire. Oh, that'll be even better. Gerard can have a holiday. Alright, what's this? No. Oh, this one. Yeah, it is a vanity pet. Bound to the prime material plane, this minor elemental follows you dutifully. I wonder if he's big or small. If he's a tiny little one, who gives a shit? But he's purple, so it might be okay. Okay, well, let's get cracking then.
We must stop Gammoth and his allies, or all we've done will be ashes.
If you can help us outmount Hotenow thieves with primordial fire stirred by the fire giants, we must do what
There's
we
the
can
guppy,
to
is
settle
it?
this molten fury.
It was a much easier
I really
job
want
before
that
the
now.
giant showed up.
Do not stare too deep. Let's fill. I recall that. What drives Gammoth's desire to release a fire primordial into the world? and cause so much wanton destruction? Is it a desire? Is it a desire for power? Or does he just want to see the world burn? I don't know Garmoth's reasoning, or lack thereof. But I do know of a certain adventurer who ventured into the depths of the primordial temple to stop such a cataclysm from happening. Shall we relive that moment?
When there's like, look, did you see how the vortex just was saving our asses? Like, it just rounded them all up, and it did damage to every single one of them. It doesn't miss anyone, and it just pulls them all into a nice neat group, so there's not mayhem going and everyone running around being chased by single ones. I do like it. But at the same time, it would be nice to have the big bang on the boss at the end. So you can't have everything. So I'll just have to pick my moments when I use it. Like this one, this fire one. Fire! So I really want that fire imp. Is that bound as well?
Our courage lights our path.
Yeah, that's bound as well. That must be really rare. It's like a legendary one. Okay. This one's my favourite, and he's only green, so I don't think rank means much in this scheme of things. This one we've got, and he's pretty small. That's the commander, the general. This one's pretty small. Not that small, it's okay. The Inferno Imp, you're saying, look, it looks the same icon almost. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is awesome. I've seen this one on people. I'm going to have this one running around. Fire. Hang on. This is him. This is Gerard. Oh, he's going to be the same size as Gerard, just he's got, what's that on his head? Okay. So he's not on fire or anything, he's just, his head's on sort of glows too much. It would be better if he looked more like, like that, a bit less than that. Look at that. It's like, maybe he does, maybe he's better. This one looks right up my alley anyway, so let's try for that. We're getting that today, so. I like a magma brew actually, it's pretty cool. Listen to me, oh I want that, no I want that, no I want this, I want that other thing. Okay, Something stuck in the wall in this part. Happened the other day as well. I like the way the magma brute is is glowy and on fire, yet he's got the black in there as well. It's not just a big blob of fire. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm getting used to it, actually. I've just got to get used to the range of it and how to use it, when to use it and all that stuff. See the magma brute over there? He's got all the black, but he's also got the flames and the glowiness and stuff, but he's got some contrast there. I like that. Better than the one next to him, which is just all orange, more or less all orange. I like that look better. If I could have one of those, I'd be happy. Then you know it's not true. I'd going to be like, I want something else. I want it, oh no. See? It's really cool. I like the colours, the black and the orange.
Stand against the dark.
Oh, I like it. When you're doing a single target, so it's basically single target, multi-target, but preferably single target. And you're doing like, it does more. It's sort of almost a replacement for my owlbear in a way. And you think about it. Because my owlbear was doing about 800,000. 800,000, something like that. Or 600,000, or no, up high, on the top end of the hundreds of thousands. It was doing more than 500 anyway. So this is sort of like that. So now that I've got the dragon there, I've also got this. I can use this Dragon L, and I'm sort of getting the same kind of, so I'm not down on damage. Interesting. What am I going to call the squire? Come on. Let's call him. So pretty much you don't want to waste the Dragon L on on mobs. Like when you've got just like 4 little ads, you don't want to waste it. You want to do it on a bigger guy with other ads around it, ideally. And they get caught up in it. I'll get the hang of it. It's not as easy as just hit it any time and it just does it automatically. You've got to think about it and you've got to sort of like use it a bit carefully. Oh, thank you. Of course, he goes straight to the goes straight to the auction house to see how much it's worth. It's not worth anything. It's worth like 200 or something. I was being generous. It's worth 5. I'll equip it. Has it got a power? It's the blue one. Incoming healing bonus. It's an augment and gives awareness, control bonus, and hit points. Which is pretty useless actually, that's why it's so cheap, because awareness, if you're doing control bonus, oh, how would it be good? It might be okay for I'd tell you it might be okay for a barbarian, because they've got control powers in some of their damaging powers, like knocks and stuff like that. Stuns, knocks, they're all control, classed as control powers. So awareness, yeah, for a barbarian, I might give it to Kong, he can have it. I don't think he's got it. Can't protect it. I'll just put it in the back. Thank you very much. I need those. So, okay, at the moment on the agenda is I've got to think of a name for him, and I've got to put some of those eggs up on the auction house and try and get some income to help with the artifact. So. I could call him Jesus because he's a saviour, I guess, I don't know. It is Easter, maybe. Jesus. I knew a guy in London called Jesus, spelled Jesus, so J-E-S-U-S, but he was from Spain, he pronounced it Jesus. Maybe I'll call him that. I'm saving it for the general. And when I let it off, I'm going to be carefully watching his health bar and see how much it goes down. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it. Actually, it's good. And if you use it on bigger ones, use it more on single target than AoE. It's pretty good, actually. It's just, did you see his health bar go down? That's pretty good. So it's got its place. Definitely got its place. You must calculate the amount of damage it does based on the strength of the enemy and adjust it dynamically. I think that's how it's working. That's why it didn't do much on the dummies. But when you get a really powerful enemy, it scales up its damage to compensate, like to adjust to it. I think that's what it's doing. And that's why it's doing good now, but it didn't do good when I was testing it on the silly little dummies in the Stronghold that don't do anything. It was like, okay, you're all weak, I'll give you all 230 at the same time. Something like that. Yeah, so it might have a bit of AI in there somewhere. Because it's not just programmed flat like they usually are, just to do X amount all the time. It might scale itself up. So yeah, it's worth it, I think. I'm glad I changed my mind, and now I'm sort of glad I ranked it up.
We can do better.
The Temple of Primordial, that's the never-ending corridor, isn't it? It's a never-ending corridor. Never-ending corridor. Da 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 da. Never-ending corridor. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Never-ending corridor. It goes on, it goes on, it goes on. You never escape it. It's eternal, it's long, it's a bore. A never-ending corridor. I'm not Christian, I can't really call him Jesus. I could. I guess I could. Jesus.
Our courage lights our path.
What should your name be? I don't know. What do you look like? I look a bit confused. It's like a Barney or something like that. Sorry to any Barneys out there. Okay, here we go in the corridor. I'm not even going to bother picking up all the coins. I'm rich now, I'm going to get them automatically. No, I'm not in the mood to run around picking up coins.
I was there when the Jera woke from slumber and unleashed her fury!
I bet you weren't there.
Post burn!
Yeah, that got him. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's good. And it's fire. It's fire as well, so I like that about it. But it does really good damage on the single targets.
Majera's fiery wrath was glorious! I was reborn as her disciple!
So he healed me up then. He gave me an instant heal. So it gives you a heal on its own as well, like when you need it. He's a pretty good all-round companion, actually. How much is he? I think they're expensive. I think they're probably up there in 600 or 700. I don't know, I haven't ever looked, but for a very long time. So let me have a look. Yeah, I was right. It's 555, 650, 650, 1989 for the account one. I think from the Reaper's store you can get one though, can't you? I think you can get one from the Reaper's store maybe. I'll have a look later. After I finish this dungeon, I'll whiz over to the Reaper store and see while it's still in my head and see with the dedicated squad. I'm sure he's in there. It's like 30 tokens, so a month's worth of Reapers, which is nothing because you do it every day anyway. You should. It's the best shop in the game, like the best in the game, Reapers. It's got all sorts of things that you really need or can find useful. Shards of greater empowerment for your collars and mounts and whatnot. But just the companions and the mount tokens alone, you can upgrade so much stuff using just Reapers. That's what I use it for. I thought that aimed at the smaller one, so I think I've got a feeling, I don't know, but I've got a feeling it's adjusting its damage for the size of the enemy. So it doesn't really matter who you aim. Well, maybe, but yeah. But if you aim it as, I'll find out eventually. If I aim it as a smaller one, and there's a big one next to it, and the damage is still big for the big one, then I'll know what it's doing. I like it, it's good.
Cover the light! Fire! Stand out! In the sheriff's name!
Actually, I like it a lot. I was testing it on the dummy. I was like, nah, this isn't so great. But it is actually in so-called real life, it's very good, actually. It's good. It does really, really good damage to single targets, like the bigger ones. And I've already got, the bigger they are, slotted anyway. So, for those bigger ones, like the ones with more pips, like not just the... Oh, hang on. The ones that are like, well, these bigger ones anyway. So you get between 6.8 and 9.8% damage versus strong enemies. The more dangerous the foe, the more damage is dealt. So it might be multiplying with that feat. I don't know. Feat, well, you know, power, whatever. Finally, we got to the end. Such a long one. So I'll watch his health bar again and I'll see how much goes down. Yeah, not bad. Alright, let me go to
I defend the weak.
let me go to Protector's Enclave for a sec. And see if you can get Dedicated Squire out of... I've got a feeling you can. I've got a feeling you can.
Stand against the dark.
No, you can't. It's the mounts I'm getting confused with. Because there's so many mounts. I thought I was getting confused, like I seem to be doing a lot over the last day or so. There's got so many different choices of mounts, all account wide. So I was thinking it was companions, but no, it's not. You know, Alpha Compy, Green Slime Minstrel. So it's not in there. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I thought he was in there.
I defend the weak.
I recommend him anyway. He's a good investment. Oh, it was Wolfgar it was doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's account wide. Yeah. Corbin's. Yeah, his account wide, dedicated Squire. Yeah, the one I've got anyway. So you can get him. You can get him again and again and again. I really recommend it. I really recommend it. Sometimes things they cost a lot, but they're worth it. They're worth, like they might be several million. You know, they might be 4 million AD, so that's worth about $40, right? But you don't have to spend anything to get it. You can just grind. You can grind for months and months and get it. Do you know what I mean? You can do it. If you get like 1 million is 100,000, so that's like 10 days, right, of income.
Though I am forbidden with general, do not stare too deep, and with that.
This was a much easier job before the giant showed up.
I keep forgetting that's actually in the map. It's actually like you get 100,000 a day. If you do your grind and you grind your randoms and all that stuff, you get 100,000 a day. So you get 700,000 a week for 7 days, right? If you play every day. So it's like it doesn't. I mean, even if you didn't, like, because you got to save. If you really want something, you'll get it, right? That's the way I do things. And if I really want it, I'll put in the effort, or I'll grind and grind and grind, or whatever I need to do. I'll sell something that I've already got to get it, or I'll even pay money if I need to get like $10, $20. I wouldn't spend. I think the most I've ever spent is about $50 for some huge thing or something I've got. At once. I've spent it a few times. I've spent like 10, then 20, then another 20 over time, like in a couple of days. But I think the biggest thing I've ever spent, like bought Xena once, was about $50. But in where I live, and that's 50 American dollars too, so it's more like $80 for Australia. Where I live, a packet of cigarettes is like $55, $60 because they don't want anyone to smoke. So, you know, groceries cost $150 a week and stuff like that. So it's not a lot of money. I mean, if you really want to invest something in the game, then you want it to last forever and ever. Nothing's forever, and they own it anyway. You don't own it. They can suspend you in 2 seconds and delete all your shit. But what I'm saying is that if you want to play a game long term, and it's going to give you a lot of joy and benefit and value to have something, I think it's okay to spend $20 or $30 on it. I don't think that there's a problem. Not everyone can do it. Like, not everybody has the disposable income to spend on a video game. So, but even if you haven't, you can still find ways to get it. You can flip stuff. You can be clever and buy stuff or earn stuff and then sort of sell it for a profit and stuff. But just earning your diamonds. I say to everyone that starts playing Neverwinter, do your randoms every single day, as many as you can. So do the random advanced, the random dungeon, random skirmish like I do every day. After the first three, I don't do trials, but after the first three it goes down anyway. So I just do the ones that make the most, like the first ones. I don't do them repeatedly. I just do them once a day. And I never used to do trials. I used to do trials, but I stopped because they had an attitude about trials, and I've said this before, so I'm not going to go into it again. But I don't do trials. I sort of boycotted trials. I enjoyed them for a while. I did actually enjoy them before they reworked them and stuff and made them impossibly complicated and stupid. But I always tell people, like, as soon as you can do the queues, the random queues, whatever level you are, as soon as you get the high enough item level to do it, and do it every day. Do Reapers and do the randoms. And you'll earn currency through doing just those. You'll earn the seals to gear yourself up to get your stepping stone gear. The Reapers, when you can finally do that at the right item level. It's only, what is it, 50,000 or something like that. It's not that high. You can get all the currency you need to upgrade all your companions and mounts, because you need 10 of each to get your full bolster and get those extra, like complete it and get like the full benefit from all your powers and stuff. And basically, if you do that every day, if you do your Reapers and your randoms, you'll get your 100,000. You'll get your Reapers tokens, and you'll get your 100,000 Astral Diamonds you can refine every single day. So that's 100k. And like I said the other day, we used to get 25k a day. That was our maximum. And the prices were still up in the millions sometimes for legendary mounts, like 800,000 and stuff back in the day. So they were still really expensive. And the income was 25,000. It was a quarter of what it is today. So, boo fucking who if you think 100's not enough. And 100 a day, 10 days you've got $1 million. 20 days, 2 million. 30 days, 3 million. And like, you need things in the meantime. You need potions, you need scrolls of life, maybe. You need whatever, along the way to sort of like keep yourself going, like potions and whatever. But you can do it. You can do it. You can budget and you can do it. If you've got your 100,000 every day, like say you've got, in 20 days you make 2 million, and take off 10%, take off 200,000 just for your ongoings, just for your potions and scrolls and whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? That you want to use, and the rest of it you just keep saving it, and it won't take that long. It'll take a couple of months to get to the big item that you want to buy. If you really want it, you'll wait. It depends how much you want to play the game and how long you want to play it for. Because the account-wide ones, that's one of the best things they did, actually. Making things account-wide. Call it Dragon Now if you make a beer after it. Call it Zagan. You see that 1.2 million on that one? Yeah, you used to buy something that was stuck on that character. You couldn't get it off. So you'd have to buy it again and again and again. Like if you liked a companion, you had to buy it. Like if you had 3 characters, you had to buy it 3 times. You know? Like I was doing with this gold dragon belt item. But the account wide, like I've seen both sides of it. Like I've been here since the start of the game. Within a few months of the start of the game, and I've seen that part of it, and I've seen since they've done the account-wide stuff, and it just is so much easier. Like you get something account-wide, you pay more to start with, but you get much more value. Like it pays for itself really soon, like really fast, and it's already ranked up as well. Like you get a lot of them are mythic now, but like a lot of them are legendary. Definitely they'll be epic, so you don't have to get a green one and rank it all the way up, and all the resources that go with ranking that up to try and get that up to the higher level so that your item level's okay. And you know, because whenever you swap a companion out, your item level goes down if it's a lower item level companion, lower rank. So you want some consistency. So you want, if you get up to a certain item level and your damage is doing a certain everything, then you want to swap companions out. You want to sort of do the same damage, so you need to rank them up. That's why I keep ranking shit up, because I need to stay consistent where I am. But when it's account wide, sorry, you just go and hit the reward claim thing, and claim valuables. Promo, Dragonbone Blades, there's a couple of packs I don't use. Crystal Souls Flight, there's an artifact, Crimson Calamity, Pegasus, these are all the mounts, right? Pegasus, and they've all got combat powers, right? Pegasus, Dragonbone Golem, Omen of Despair, Commander Tyrannosaur Account, Swarm, Black Ice Warhorse, Celestial Stag, Legendary Carpet of Flying, Swift Golden Lion, Emperor Beetle, Adolescent Dead Crow, Skeleton Steed, Armored Giant Strider, Slab of Vecna. That was 3 million from the Wondrous Bazaar. Every summer they bring out a new mount, and they charge 3 million for it, of Astral Diamonds. So, and it's usually worth it. That's the Slab of Vecna that year. Eclipse Lion, I think that was another year, it was 3 million. I think that was also one of these ones. Barded Neverwinter Lion, Beholder Tank. I got the Beholder Tank out of the shop from the event, like that event trader, the tokens of participation and all that, and achievement and stuff. But yeah, these are all account bound because they're here, they're in the shop. Bigby's Hand, Crystalline Warhorse, Glorious Panda, Legendary Baluka, Marketed Bullet, Ebon Riding Lizard, Demon Wings, Dreadly Form, Fallen Angel's Wings, Bartieri, Tame Velociraptor, Alpha Compy, Lich, Bullet Pup, Wolfgar, Brunor, Regis, Corbin, Neverwinter Knight, Dedicated Squire, Lich Makos, Mr. Gog, Pseudo Dragon, Minsk, Flumph, Panda, Blaspheme Assassin, Minotaur, Gromph, Elminster, and a title. But all of these things, I've got copies of forever and ever, and I can just keep grabbing them from any other characters I make. And sooner or later, they will make up, like they'll make new classes, new characters, whatever. So, you know, when, you know, you might like playing what you're playing now, right? But at some point, they'll bring out a new class and you'll go, I really want to play that class. So you create a new character and you just equip it with everything you've already earned. You've already paid for, you've already earned it. You've already had it dropped from a lockbox or whatever. You've got all this stuff already. So it's like it really saves you a lot of time. Same with the Zen store. When you buy something for Zen, like mounts, it comes up as free. Red dragon wings, new spider, drake, chicken, rage drake. I've got a rage drake, golden rage drake. Oh. So you can keep claiming it back again and again. So the account-wide stuff is great. I've seen both sides of it. And I wouldn't go back to the old way for anything, like where you just have to buy it once and it's stuck on a character, because at some point you will want to change. You'll get bored, or you want to experiment with a new class, or someone will need a tank and you've got a tank, all sorts of reasons. So, you know, like Yor was my main. He's a cleric, and then I was like, I want to do DPS again. So, and I love the wizard class. It's my favourite class. So, you know, no matter what happens, you've got all those things to use. I think that's the best way of putting it. No matter what happens in the game, no matter what developments they have, no matter how you feel, no matter what you do, you've got all those things to use that you've bought, you've accumulated, and you love using. You know, the best companions, the best mounts, all that stuff that you're used to using, you just transfer them across to a different character. It's a really good system. But like I said, at the start, when you buy them, they're more expensive than, like you'll see on the auction house, the single ones, the non-account ones, are several 100,000 cheaper. But it's only a few 100,000, which is like 2 days or 3 days income. So why would you, and if you saw that when I listed Etrian before, there was just single ones over the account ones, like higher. So why would you buy a single one and lock into that one character, even if you think, oh, I'm never going to play another character? Get the account. If you can, get the account. Always get the account wide. It's the best advice I can give anyone. Get the account wide version. Even if it's 400,000 more expensive, pay it, because you'll really be happy that you did. Because none of us know what we're going to do later. We don't know the future. So you're sort of future-proofing your game. That's the way I see it. Future-proofing everything. Until someone reports you and you get suspended and can't get back in. And then you're fucked. Look at that colour. I love that.
It's good to see some help. I've been trapped up here for quite a while. Fortunately for me, I always pack double rations. You need to go.
I've been trapped up here for quite a while.
Tell them.
These foes aren't worthy of our steel.
I should go to bed soon, I think. I've been up a very long time. Feeling a little weary.
Do not stare too deep. I am once again.
These ruins have endured for thousands of years. What craftsmanship!
Now carry the tool, and it's still a disaster.
What's this? Commander started. Shut the fuck up. Oh, right, he's calling venting. I'm on one. We're on one. Venting 2. Okay. Commander started. Shut the fuck up. He's calling venting. He wants venting.
By it all.
I want venting.
Is a beauty to this place.
Do some heroics, get that weekly, finish my campaign and go to bed. I think that sounds like a good idea. You have to have vortex for these guys. They're everywhere. They're all over everyone.
back. We'll be ready for him.
So where now? Oh, maybe I should do this tomorrow, I think. I want to get it done though. Okay, let me think.
Gumma's no happy about us thwarting his elemental magic. He sent the general into us. That's it. That'll teach Gumma that dwarven might wins! Your aid was appreciated, adventurer. May Moradin guide your path.
We could do better.
Look sharp! More cultists be marching our way! Ready yourselves for another round! Spawn, I wonder!
See all those 23s. That's the dedicated scorer making everyone heal up.
But what in the depths was that creature?
So he heals everyone up as well as yourself. I just want to get the that last heroics task done. Then I can finish the campaign just on that 25 on its own. I don't have to do. It's taking longer. I probably could have done the quests, really quick ones, and just gone boom, 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 done. I also want, what is it? It's the vanity pet, wasn't it? The drops from, they drop from the commanders and from the heroics, but they've got a very low chance. Okay, so no one's doing this. They're doing commanders, not heroics. I need heroics. I need to get a bear, that's what I need. I want to get this done. Guess where they're going to go. Don't need to, just follow them. Okay, here we go. Yes, all that lovely green, all those green numbers are the dedicated squire healing everyone up.
today, but he'll be back. We'll be ready for him.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been up way too long, like way too long.
Ain't got nothing for it. Expedition scouts have told me that the
Oh, so is this companion tokens every week, is it?
by my calculations, we're doomed.
Oh, awesome. We've got 20 companion tokens I can get every week from this.
If only we had
Fantastic.
more
I
time
need
to
those.
study
Right,
these
cool.
ruins.
My burn point on.
We stand against the dark. We can do better. We stand against the dark. We can do better.
There's another tiny one. That's no good. I mean, he's on fire. That's great, but I've got a doggy that's already like that. Anyway, if I want fire, I'll use the doggy. No, I don't like the way they run. They're too small. I mean, shame, really. There's a little dog that comes from... He's too small. There's a dog that comes from Avernus. Hang on, I'll put him on. Not sure if it's this one. No, that's just... It's a cool one. It's this one. If I want fire, I'll use this one because he looks way better. He's the one that Kong's got running around with him. But this new one, no. Like if I, yeah, do you know what I mean? If I want fire. He's way better. Do you know what I mean? I mean, he's... It's just, he's too small, and he's not moving well. It's the way they make them run. It's like the steps that they use to get are too close to what real steps would be. They've got to do more like, see how he's going, and his whole body just jerks along. It's too much to make up the same speed as Zagan's running, right? And everyone runs in this game, no one walks around. You need to have, like, this new one. So he moves fast, but he walks slow. Do you know what I mean? He's sliding along the ground, but his actions are like, he looks like he's walking more. He's not going and shaking like he's got like an electric current going through him, like this. He just looks like he's walking, but they also make him move faster than he's actually going, so that it sort of works. So when you see it, when you glance at it, it looks like he's just moving normally. Right? Oh, it's too big, oh my goodness. And Garandar does exactly the same. He sort of glides along the ground, but his steps are slower than he's actually moving. So he's sort of like moving, he's sliding really along and making walking movements. But it looks more realistic, like, than... And they're all the same. All the little ones are the same. Watch. Hang on. I'll put them in back. All the little ones. It's the reason I don't like the little ones. Soul Golem. and he's not too bad, but all the first ones, like the Mythic and stuff like that. It's the way they run it. It's the way they run it. It's like they're shaking and jittering. It just looks really unreal. It doesn't look realistic at all. I just don't like the little ones. I mean, you have to look really close to see what they are. They're just like scaled down versions of the real thing, but like from a distance, like if you're seeing it from this far, you're like, what's that? I haven't got a clue what that is. And they move real weird, you know, I don't like it. Here's another one, tiny. See how fast he runs? To cover the space, his legs have to go 1,000,000 miles an hour, so it looks like he's just jerking along. Not quite, but you know, it looks like this really weird looking movement, so that the little steps can keep up with the big steps of everyone else. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the little ones. That's why, because besides the fact you can't see them very well, like any of the detail, because the detail's all there. The detail is all there. It's like based on a real character, like an enemy or whatever is in the game. It's exactly, not based on, it is the same thing, just shrunk down. But you know, who's going to get a magnifying glass out to see what it looks like? And then the movement on top of that just makes them very unappealing to me. That's why I like Gerard, because he looks, you can see him properly. Not really close, but you know. He's big enough that he looks sort of like, you know, you can see what he is, and he's moving normally. And it's a shame this one's so little, because he's pretty cool. He's like one of the skeletons from Pirate Skyhold. He's a little bit better. He's got longer strides, he's a bit better. He's not bad. The problem with him is he blends into everything, you hardly see he's even there. So. I like his, which one is he? Where is he? The toad. It's the mount shrunk down. He's cool. He's cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the alligator. Hang on a sec. Oh, I've got two already. Shit, I've got one already. I got one already. I didn't even know I had one already. Shit. That was smart, wasn't it? Just wasted 15,000 on nothing. There it is. There. Where's the other one? I used to use this one all the time. On Yor, I used to have it all the time because it was the biggest one I could get. He used to run differently. He used to run like slither like a snake, backwards, like sideways. Like he used to go forwards, but he used to sort of slither, wiggle his body like a snake. Then they changed him so he like goes up and down. He's quite fun. He's one of my favourites. Okay, I don't know where the you have the crocodile's gone, alligator's gone. Oh, there it is. So stupid. Okay, well I'm going to put on yeah, I just like that one. He's good for good. I like this one. Okay, I'll go and do can't even think straight. Resources, go and collect some resources, and then I'll log off. I don't think my gold's gone up at all. Can't remember what my astral diamonds were. Oh, sorry, my rough ones. 6,123,000. I don't know what I was getting. Did I get some? I didn't notice. Well, if that new vanity pet with the other imp has got a big glowing head on it, I'll probably just want to stick with this one actually. A little bit more realistic. Can't even talk properly anymore. Am I going to call him, this squire? I better put that alligator in the bank so I don't lose it. I don't click it by accident or something. So I've only got epic wires. Oh no, I've got 5. I should put all these up. Let me see. I'll get there in the end. This can be for my my artifact fund. 2.5 million already. So let's see what I can get. That one must be like hard to get or something. I've got so many of them. That's all the ones I kept getting them. Got loads of them. Okay, 66. I like to get on the first page. I don't like to be the first page, but anyway, that'll do. That's a 54. I'm sort of helping people too because they might need them, so I guess. I'll just get rid of it. It all adds up, I guess. What did I do? I put it for 44. Oh shit. I'm at 4,400. And no, I don't care about collections. I don't, collection points mean nothing. I don't give a shit. What I care about is getting the artifacts that I want. So that's how you do it. You give something off. You don't do it for one diamond. When you're dealing with such little numbers, it's a fair whack. You know, like 100 is a fair chunk off it. for a gap between them. But if it was 600,000, you'd want to give it like for 587 or 580. Sorry, hang on. If it was 600,000, you'd be like 580,000 or something, or 590,000, 595,000, even 5,000 or something, but not one diamond. So, all right. So that's all the ones I've got. And I'm not fussed if I sell them or not. Like I like the money for the diamonds for the artifact, but I'm not like desperate to get like straight away. So if they sell, they sell. I don't have to worry about undercutting because people will put them cheaper. That's fine. But at this price, at these low prices, they're already low anyway. So just leave them up there. Sooner or later, when everyone, because at the moment it's 7:28 in the morning here. Everybody's asleep over there, right? Over in the States and Europe and whatnot. When they get up, they'll go, okay, I've got to do some eggs, blah, 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 and then they'll buy some, they'll have a few left, and they'll just go through the list. They'll get the cheapest ones first, and then they'll just go get the next one up, the next one up, the next one up. And hopefully somewhere in there, the ones we've put up will be bought from people that need them. So. And then what's left over I'll just use next year. I'll put it back in the bank. All right, so. I think they were having a conversation, so they can continue their conversation. Okay. All right. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the break in the in the stream earlier. It was beyond my control. Take a good I can't speak. I'm so tired. Take it easy. Have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye.